600, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots, got a bit of a lull at the moment, so current crosswind is only about 12 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, corner 600.
Just 810 Brisbane Tower. Corner 600, wind check 080 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 18.
Corner 600. Ground, corner 600 for Bay 23.
Corner 600, Brisbane ground, good day, taxi through to Bravo, then by Charlie 2 to Bay 23.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to Bay 23, corner 600.
Just 810, wind 080 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 16, runway 19, crossing 01 right, please land. 01 right.
Hello everyone and welcome to a wild and challenging edition of Julie Flights. My name is Julia, behind the camera is Gavin.
Good morning, Sunday.
Sunday show, we are live in extreme weather conditions here at Brisbane Airport, where the situation remains very challenging.
You probably joined us at the right time. It's probably the best it's been all morning. Let's see what happens.
Exactly right. We welcomed everyone with the arrival of Qantas flight 600. Safely landed here at Brisbane Airport. Welcome Qantas 600. There was a flight coming in from Melbourne. The winds are still incredibly strong, and our biggest concern now here in the region of southeast Queensland is flooding.
Yeah, so we've got a slightly bit of a different view this morning, don't we? We're sheltered. We're doing the best we can. We had to show something.
Despite all this, Brisbane Airport has resumed flights, with some aircraft now arriving and departing. We've got some international arrivals as well. Just before the start of the show, Singapore Airlines A350 landed here at Brisbane Airport. It's already at the international terminal.
We've still got United and Delta inbound, don't we?
That's right, coming in from the US. Another arrival.
Jetstar A321.
This one's flight 810 coming in from Sydney. Thousands of households across the region are without power, and many areas are facing rising water levels. It's a challenging day for aviation, but we're here to capture these intense operations as pilots and ground crews navigate the situation at the moment. So thank you everyone for tuning in.
Yeah, it's 152 Brisbane target A.
If you're new here, please don't forget to subscribe, give us a like as well. This is one of the toughest live streams we've ever done on this channel. But we are bringing you lifetime updates as we watch aviation action during extreme conditions. So welcome everyone.
There's plenty rain to come, plenty more rain.
Looking to relocate a new 190 from Bay 110 to Bay 21.
Looks like this.
Type 509, copied, pushback approved, tail north, then tail along the apron to the back. Pushback tail north.
Lots of aircraft tried to come in last night. There's only a handful of airplanes that managed to get in. A lot had to turn around and go back.
Yeah, there were a lot of go-arounds.
What bay are you on, sorry?
We were up here last night,
508, pushback approved.
but the conditions were absolutely impossible to do absolutely anything. I could hardly get out of the car. A big shout out to Paul, living at large aviation, high Paul, member for 7 months. Paul, based in Liverpool in the UK, who 7 months. Keep up the amazing work from Paul. Thanks so much, Paul. Hello. Thanks, to Paul. Vicky as well. Thank you guys. It was great to catch you live the other day, streaming from Liverpool airport over there in the UK. Thank you so much for your amazing support, Paul.
Yeah, I think the worst of this cyclone Alfred was actually last night. Definitely for us it was. We were the lucky ones, we still kept power.
Exactly right, yeah. So many people lost power.
That wind is really gusting.
So stay with us. Those of you local viewers, stay safe, and let's see what unfolds here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, I think there's something like 300,000 people without power at the moment.
And as I mentioned earlier, Gavin, our biggest concern now in this region is flooding.
This is where the aprons tend to flood down here.
Raising water levels. and that wind overnight knocked down so many trees.
Grounded day 10, just holding off the bay, missing a green line at the bridge. Yes, day 10.
Dave, hello, good morning to you. Dave tuning in from Cairns.
Morning, Dave.
Hope you're okay. Looks like a normal day, rainy Cairns. Well, Dave, extremely strong wind. It's been pretty crazy. Very challenging weather conditions at the moment. Thanks so much for tuning in. Paul Williams, hello. Rigoberto, welcome to the show. Jill Williams, hope you're doing well. Bree as well, tuning in.
Bree.
Good morning. Lance Cole.
Wow, that wind's flying by.
How's it going? Annette, good to see you guys. And Christopher, Matt Krabs, thank you so much everyone for tuning in.
Always polls.
And sorry if I missed some of your messages in the chat.
I gotta move back a bit.
Really fighting this weather. Definitely another usual Julia Flights Sunday show. Waters is in the chat as well. Hello, Waters.
Hey, Waters.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 13 months already. Absolutely amazing, amazing support. We've got Jetstar landing now. They're all using a 01 right so far. This one, Jetstar 152 coming in from Auckland, New Zealand. Waters, keep up the great work and stay safe, both of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your amazing support, Waters. Always fantastic to see you in the chat.
Thanks, Waters.
Taylor's in the chat. Hello, Taylor. Absolutely, got absolutely hammered last night with wind and rain. That is so true. I think last night was the worst night. Matt Turner, hello, tuning in from
Got another
sunny coast.
Qantas 6137 coming in from Sydney. Retro Roo.
We've got Retro Roo.
Oh.
A big shout out once again to Paul, living at large aviation from Liverpool. £5 super chat. Thank you so much. Showing some love to you and Gavin. Thank you for bringing us this amazing stream. But please stay safe, from Paul.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we're right. Don't worry.
Really appreciate it, Paul. Sending you best wishes from down under, and hopefully this will improve very soon. Hope so.
I think it's going to stick around like this all day. If not, it's going to get worse.
As Gavin mentioned earlier, some of the airlines planned to start resuming flights back to Brisbane. There were a few ferry flights planned for yesterday to arrive here at Brisbane Airport. Unfortunately, most of them couldn't make it. They couldn't land here at Brisbane Airport. Richard, welcome to our Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Richard. Welcome aboard. Good to have you as part of our Joy Flights community. Enjoy the packs. And welcome aboard.
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Brisbane's sort of been shut down now. What, Friday, Saturday?
Yeah, yesterday, Nauru 737 did 2 go around Brisbane and eventually they had to fly up to Rockhampton and land there. It was far too dangerous to land here at Brisbane Airport. Raina Taylor's in the house. Hello,
hey,
Raina. Stay safe out there. Julia, much love from Texas. Thank you so much, Taylor. Raina Taylor, sorry. Raina, absolutely incredible support from you, our first class member as well here on the channel. Raina, watching us from Texas. Raina, good news, we've got American Airlines on the way to Brisbane.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
It is late. However, they decided to give it a go and land here today at Brisbane Airport. They're still on the way. American Airlines Flight 7 will be arriving in just over 8 hours. So pretty late, but I'm glad they decided to give it a go. Thanks so much, Raina, for your support.
Thanks, Raina. I'm just trying to find that Qantas jet that's on final. It's at the moment, can't see it. Probably got about 5,000 metres visibility if we're lucky. Wind is roaring, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you Gavin using sandbags for your tripod?
Yeah, I've got them out there today. We need it.
Andrew Hayes saying the weather is worse now than the days when the airport first closed. Actually,
yeah, you've got that right.
Actually, the airport never closed. Just all the flights.
That's what a lot of people are getting mixed up. The aerodrome itself was never closed. It's just the airlines decided to cancel their schedules. They're safety first.
Absolutely.
God, there's just sort of see that Qantas jet out there. Look at that visibility.
A big shout out to ground crew at Brisbane Airport today.
Now look at these pilots, though. How skilled is that? They're making this look really easy.
Shout out to those pilots as well. fantastic job. To be landing in these conditions is just incredible. Big shout out to them. Taylor Ann, hello once again, Taylor. Hope you had a good shift at work. Good to see you this morning. Gifting 5 memberships on today's show. Thank you so much, Taylor. Always looking after us.
Thanks, Taylor.
Congratulations to our newest members on today's show. Enjoy, guys.
There's a bird? Did they just report a bird? I couldn't hear. It's too windy, I can't hear anything.
Stay safe, Taylor. Hope you still got power at your place.
We've got Delta out there just about on join on final.
Ground 5137, we're taxiing for Bravo for 74 Bravo. 5137 ground, good day, taxi by Bravo, Charlie 8 to there.
It's going to be our first international arrival on today's show. Delta finally coming in, direct flight from LAX, Airbus A350-900 Delta.
Bird, I've just seen Lance say, bird strike reported on final out there. What bird is flying around out there today?
Flight time for Delta, just under 14 hours. Okay, yes, a bird strike runway inspection happening. Thanks, Heather.
You can sort of see that wind there blowing that rain across.
Alex, hello to you. Louis Dehan is in the chat. Hello.
Louis.
Frankfurt Aviation, welcome to this show.
He's on the taxiway though.
Kelly Owen is in the chat. Hello.
Hey Kelly. Hopefully you're at home with your feet up. You don't want to be out in this weather.
Absolutely, Kelly. Stay home. Hope everyone is safe. What a crazy few days. I'm supposed to be back at work tomorrow.
Oh, I think tomorrow might be a little bit better. We might be out here in the morning again. I think we should be.
Grown Melbourne, thank you so much for your amazing super chat via PayPal. $10. Well done with your coverage. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. And thank you so much for using PayPal as well. If you're watching us from Victoria, we're sending you best wishes from Brisbane.
And these guys be working hard today, keeping their aerodrome safe, making sure everything's safe for airplanes to land, take off and land.
Previous arrival is a possible bird strike just as they were vacating on the Rapid at Alpha 4 Sierra. And we won't be able to get a runway inspection done prior to your arrival. Are you still happy to continue?
I'd like to continue for Delta 93.
93 copies, thanks to the wind 060 degrees, 19 knots, current crosswind is 17, runway 01
I
right.
think they're 19 knots. Where's that from?
01 right.
Okay everyone, Delta only a minute away, coming in from Los Angeles. The first international flight on our show so far.
Roger, just hold short runway 01 right, got an aircraft landing. But
Jeff Andrews, hello to you.
Morning, Jeff.
But just caution, there is one landing on 01 right, so it may or may not be taking half towards here.
Alright, so Delta, the next one in the A350.
Be advised, Delta 93, Alpha.
Delta 93, copy.
Number one most tracked in the world.
Members, feel free to use the A350 emoji. So great to see an international arrival, a heavy arrival finally after.
Might be the first one actually. Oh no, sorry, we had Jetstar, didn't we? The first foreign airline anyway.
After a few very hectic days. Yeah, so good to see flights resuming here at Brisbane Airport.
Qantas 6137, just for some clarity, it was probably about 100 metres short of that high speed, and it was just struggling against the wind to move out of the way, but we actually think it went up over us, we didn't feel anything.
Qantas 6137 understood, we'll have an inspection done in about 5 minutes.
And looking at this Delta aircraft on radar at the moment, got a ground speed of 117 knots. That's pretty slow for an A315, so it's showing what the wind is doing to that aeroplane.
United is not far behind.
777-200.
Yeah, today United's bringing in 777-200. Yeah.
Still can't see Delta.
So good to see international airlines back in Brisbane.
What a beauty.
Car 5, I'm not sure if you heard the previous aircraft, but they suspect the bird was about 100 metres prior to the high speed. They're not sure that they hit it at Alpha 4 Sierra and the runway 01 right.
Copy, Baker and Jeff will Sierra to runway 01 right, car 5.
Welcome, Delta.
Welcome to sunny Brisbane. Next left bank, stay ground 124.05 today.
124.05 Delta 93, have a nice day.
Cheers.
Hello, Nathan. Good to see you in the chat. Hello, Jeff. Kirsten, thanks so much for tuning in.
Hey,
big shout out to our moderators.
Just going to give that lens a quick wipe.
Yeah, there's a lot of rain. Hasn't stopped raining.
At the moment, actually, these are the best conditions we've had.
We've experienced.
Visibility is picking up.
That's right. Cat Airlines, hello Cat, welcome to the show. Thanks so much for celebrating with us today. 2 more months as a member. I hope you enjoy your Cloud Lounge. Kat saying stay safe everyone. Thank you so much, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for keeping us company on this very special Sunday show here on Julie Flights. Good to have you with us.
Yes, 10 heavy Brisbane tower today. The current wind 070 degrees 20 knots. The crosswind max in the last 10 minutes has been 26 from the right.
Renazing is in chat. Hello, thanks so much for your contribution, $8 contribution to today's show. Heading Mackay Brisbane, LAX on QF 989 and then QF 15 to LAX.
Oh, very nice.
Was supposed to fly on Friday.
Actually, LAX, I think we're delayed today. Is it around about a 9 a.m. arrival, I think?
Jet 10 wind 080
if I remember.
19 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Got some nice movements actually today.
Yeah, all the flights, you know, from Friday, pretty much they were all cancelled. You know, safety first. So really hope you can get to LA very soon. Thanks for keeping us company. Thanks for watching this live show from Brisbane Airport. And that was the very first super chat from Renazing as well.
Oh, very nice. Thank you.
Very special. Thank you. Artist Pix, thanks for your contribution to the show today. Hi everyone, Turkish here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello from Brisbane, Australia, capital of Queensland. As someone living in Brazil, I'm used to this weather. Yeah, pretty extreme for us though. Because once it starts raining, it just doesn't stop. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Yeah, many areas here are facing raising water levels, so that's a major concern at the moment.
Keep that door closed, I don't want that rain in there. So Jetstar 787, the next one in. Another international, which is great to see. Oh, it's getting gusty again.
We are definitely doing our best, Gavin. Big shout out to our cameraman. It's really fighting this wind. hello to Jetstar 787.
Jetstar 10, vacating ground 12187, enjoy your day.
Flight 10 just arrived from Tokyo Narita. Paul, exactly right. Pilots are doing an epic job with those gusts. 100%. Telly NZ, welcome to the show. Good to see you. James saying shout out to all the ground teams working today here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, definitely. It's not great conditions.
Yeah, they're out here to keep the airport running in such difficult conditions. Thanks, James. David Jones, welcome, David.
Hey, Dave.
Good to see you.
Yeah, see the taxiway or the apron area down here. They're very prone to flooding here at Brisbane Airport. Looking not too bad at the moment.
Taylor gifting 10 more memberships on today's show. Wow, Taylor. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous contribution to the show. 10 more memberships on the show. Wow, fantastic. Stay safe, Taylor, as well.
Thanks, Taylor.
It's the best thing to do is just stay indoors today. Thank you, Taylor. Congrats to our newest members. Hope to catch up very soon. Bill from Seattle is in the chat as well.
Hey, Bill.
Asking, has the
I'm gonna move back.
A380 returned to Brisbane yet? As you know, guys, we did a very short live stream on a Friday morning, local Brisbane time, to capture live that ferry flight back to Dubai, Emirates A380. They still cancelled. They haven't returned to Brisbane yet.
I tell you, whoever's landing these airplanes today, they deserve a medal. It's
100%.
It's quite difficult even just standing out here.
100%, absolutely.
Just goes to show how well trained these pilots really are.
Graham, hello to you. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. $8 super chat on today's show.
Crow just went flying by. Thanks, Graham.
Thanks, Graham, so much. Good morning. Have a great stream and keep those Tim Tams dry.
That's all that matters.
Exactly right. And keep the tripod, Gavin, from we want to get blown away.
Don't need to worry about kicking the tripod today. We've got the wind to do that.
Absolutely. Thanks, Graham.
Yeah. Whoa.
Crazy winds.
And it's really heavy rain too, but the wind is just blowing it. So yeah, it's crazy.
Andrew Thorne, hello to you.
Morning, Andrew.
Lance is asking, do you really think we will see a weather balloon today, Julia?
No, I don't like our chances. Be a very interesting launch. Anyway.
Very interesting launch, but I don't think if with this very low visibility we'd be able to
we can
see
actually
the weather
we can
balloon.
just see the Met Office. Where are we? Maybe there you go. Just make it out.
Guys, our cameraman is soaked to the skin. Again, a big shout out to Gavin behind the camera.
I'm not going to lie. I love this weather. I'm sorry.
He is soaked to the skin. Rob from London Heathrow, member for 10 months. Hello, Rob.
You're actually in shelter today. You got your own little office.
Yes, I'm the lucky one. So looking at you getting so wet. Rob saying, hi Julian, Gavin, great to see you safe and sound. Thank you so much, Rob.
Thanks, Rob.
From London.
So did this cyclone make international headlines? Very interesting.
Did you guys hear a lot about Cyclone ALFRED? Overseas viewers on your local news, let us know. Thanks, Rob, and cheers to many moments on our Julian Flights channel.
A few more heavies coming. What do we got next? Jetstar's going to the Sunshine Coast. It'll be pretty crazy up there as well. We've got an E-Jet coming in from Townsville. The big 777-200 also coming in for United very soon. Another Jetstar 787. No departures so far.
Peter saying, Gavin, it's all over the news in the UK.
Really?
Right.
Sorry.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, you can see there's water down here. That's where it sort of floods in the apron. Not bad. Not too bad at the moment.
And Mazdog, hello to you. Beautiful morning to be watching planes at Julia Flights. Many people down at the Loop. I think Loop is still closed.
They actually closed the Loop.
They closed it, obviously for safety reasons. It's been closed. Derek is in the house. Hello, Derek. Thank you.
Morning, Derek.
For your amazing contribution, $5 donation via PayPal. Thanks so much, Derek, watching us from North Carolina. Derek saying your stream the other day brought back my anxieties from Category 4 Storm Helen 4 months ago. Been keeping up with Cyclone ALFRED on Channel 9 in Brisbane. Thank you, Derek, so much.
Don't worry, Derek, you got Channel Julia Flights here today. We'll look after you.
And Derek, exactly right. Hats off to these pilots.
Yeah, they're really making it look easy.
So skilled. $2 super chat from Enzo. Stay safe, guys. Enjoying the show, Enzo and Robin. Thank you, guys, so much. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for keeping us company as well. if you guys local here in Brisbane, stay safe. Enzo and Robin, thanks for your support.
Thanks, Enzo, Robin.
So our next international arrival will be United 777. You guys can only imagine how crazy the wind is at the moment.
Well, thank you, 77 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Update on the wind, it's currently showing 070 degrees, 20 knots, has been up as high as 28 knots in the last 10 minutes.
Pitch Sherlock.
Want to thank Team 77 wind,
A big shout out to Pete Sherlock, a long time viewer, member for the last 11 months on the channel. Started on my second year. Pete, amazing. We cannot thank you enough for your ongoing support.
Thanks,
I'm not
Pete.
sure, Pete, how we're gonna go today with the showing you guys the weather balloon release in these conditions, but we'll see. At the moment, it's just extremely challenging. Thanks so much, Pete, for.
But I don't think they'd be flying it, to be honest. It probably won't even get 10 feet off the ground. It'll just be blown sideways.
I wouldn't be surprised. I really appreciate you, Pete. Thank you.
Thanks, Pete. So it looks like we've got an E-Jet, the next arrival, 1877 coming in from Townsville.
The weekly departure, thank you so much for being here today. Ground crew hard at work. I can't imagine the difficulty in this weather.
It's showing 070 degrees, 16 knots, and
16 knots, it's not. I don't know where they get this wind information from. Yeah, really strange. I've flown a small aeroplane in winds between 15 knots and 20 knots crosswind, and no, this is much more than that.
This is so much more. Yeah. Jules in Oz. Jules, so great to see you today in the chat. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Jules, welcome back to our Cloud Lounge. Thank you for extending your membership today.
You see the rain like coming off. I don't know if it's coming off the camera, but how it's blowing off the terminal.
Hope you're doing well, Jules. And we really appreciate your company today. What a special show.
Runway 01 left.
Absolutely unforgettable. Thanks, Jules.
Thanks, Jules.
Dean Stocker's in the chat. Dean Stocker saying that's definitely not 6 knots.
16 knots.
16, yeah, sorry.
It's definitely more than 6. Yeah, I don't know where they get that wind speed reading from. Must be sheltered somewhere in a box.
AU Aviation saying hi, Julia. Hope you're staying safe in this weather. Do you think there is any chance of planes being diverted to Gold Coast?
What's the weather down there like? What's Binge?
Yeah, it was the Gold Coast airport was pretty bad
there's an E-Jet touching down
as
there.
well. yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on that. We'll see how the situation unfolds. Rigoberto, United 5 minutes out. Thank you. Looks like they're all using runway 01 right at the moment.
Let's have a quick look at the weather at the Gold Coast.
And Jeffrey's in the chat. Hello, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
A member for 4 months at our first class lounge. Our first class member, Jeff. Hi, Julian, Gavin. Wet and windy day here in Toowoomba as well. Jeff watching us from Toowoomba, west of Brisbane. Stay safe, everyone, from Jeff. Thank you so much, Jeff.
Yeah, gusting up to 36 knots up there at Toowoomba Airport. Maybe Alliance are getting these ready for operations. Oh, that's a big gust.
Ethan and Alex in the chat, my good old friends. Hello guys. Hi Julian, Gavin. Stay safe. We're watching you guys over a nice coffee and breakfast. Ethan and Alex, they are watching us from Ashgrove.
Good morning, guys.
Hi guys. Thank you so much for your company. Please stay safe.
Bringing this little Fokker 70 on the Bay 48. Yeah, they don't come all the way onto the bay because they won't connect to that jet bridge because these Fokker 70s have their own stairs.
Kim saying I'm on the southern end of the Gold Coast and the weather is still terrible.
What are these? Sorry, just a bit of bird spotting. What are these birds? They're like seabirds, aren't they? I've never seen them around here before. Maybe they got blown in.
Maybe this weather attracted them all inland. Jill Williams, absolutely hats off to all the pilots there. Much love to them. A big shout out to all the pilots and all the workers at Brisbane Airport today. I know it's not an easy shift for all these people.
96 Heavy Brisbane, target A, wind 060 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
We've got United 01 right, clear to land.
Okay, let's have a look at United 777-200 ER. MSU Kiwi just tipped $5 via PayPal. Thanks for your dedication streaming in these conditions. Thank you, our friend from New Zealand, MSU Kiwi. Much appreciated. Thanks for being here to watch the show. Brisbane Airport resuming flights.
Somewhat, anyway.
Trying to, at least. Trying to
give it a go.
Really appreciate your amazing support. Thank you.
that rain is just pumping in from the northeast.
Andrew Thorne.
Wind check, wind 060 degrees, 25 knots.
25 knots now. Still feels much more than that.
Thanks for the fiver, Andrew. Hi, Julian, Gavin. Glad you are safe, and thanks for the stream in terrible conditions. Thanks, Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew. I'm not going to deny I love this weather.
We aviation lovers. We absolutely love this weather. I know. I feel really sorry for Gavin behind the camera, fighting this wind and rain.
She's all good.
But we are also really happy that Brisbane Airport, all the airlines, at least they are trying to resume those flights. I know a lot of people are trying to get back home to Brisbane.
That visibility is getting a little bit better, so it's going to be nice timing for this 777.
Thanks, Andrew.
Oh, a line's down here boarding the E-Jet. Might be our first departure in the morning.
Boeing bingo, guys. Over 700 likes.
Yeah, here we go.
All right. Let's have a look at this landing, everyone. You can hardly see the aircraft. That's United 777-200 ER coming in from San Fran.
Absolute butter.
They're well known for the butter landings.
There's the reverse thrust. Even putting the wow.
Welcome to Brisbane.
Easy there.
A 10 out of 10 from Jeff Andrews. Awesome landing. Absolutely fantastic landing.
What cyclone? Getting a high-speed exit as well. Maybe a light load on this 777.
American pilots are also very used to extreme weather conditions. They always fantastic. United, one of the best landings. Kane is in the chat. Hello to you. Good to see you. Lismore is underwater again. So sad.
Yeah, saw a bit of that on the news.
Yeah, it's absolutely devastating news. We've got a lot of viewers from Lismore. One of them is ALFRED J. I hope they are staying safe. Thank you, Kane, for your amazing support. United got all the 10s. Well done, United. The Walk of Fame. And so,
Walk of Fame down there honestly, to the International today.
It's
well
so
deserved.
Great. I'm very happy to see finally international flights coming back to Brisbane. Emirates A380 didn't want to risk it. They those flights are still cancelled. Williams, 767 likes, bingo. Paul, we don't have Dean with us today on site.
Dean left us. He abandoned us, didn't
abandoned
you, Dean?
us this weekend. He wanted to just stay away from the cyclone, Alfred.
Missing out the fun, Dean.
I'm sure Kirsten is keeping an eye on all the lucky winners there, right, Kirsten?
Check winds 070 degrees 15. It is gusting though. It has been as high as 25 knots in the last 2 minutes.
That's a good point, Kirsten. Well, it's not like Dubai is used to this weather, right? Warren saying, watching from Auckland, wasn't the Auckland flight an international arrival? Warren, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I should be more precise. That was Jetstar that arrived from Auckland. I meant international airlines. Thank you so much, Warren, for watching. As far as I know, last time I checked, all the Air New Zealand flights are still cancelled.
Are they cancelled? Bummer.
Last time I checked. But you guys let me know in the chat. No, actually, there is Air New Zealand flight coming in. Okay, there's Air New Zealand flight coming in from Auckland.
Yeah, so we got a Fiji A350 as well today. It's on the way. Very nice.
Definitely one of the highlights.
6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear.
Mark watching from the UK. Hi Mark, thank you for your £2 contribution to our show. Good evening, guys, from Mark.
Good evening, Mark.
Thanks, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being a long-time viewer. Member as well of this channel and for keeping us company today as well, Mark. Much appreciated.
All stations, information X-ray, amend QNH 1016.
1016. Wow. High pressure system. Might have Qantas down here, going to be our first departure of the day.
Yes, 54 heavy, Brisbane.
If you just tuned in, you are watching a live show from Brisbane Airport, where flights have just resumed. Still extreme weather conditions. The winds remain powerful, unfortunately, and our biggest concern now is flooding, with thousands of households across southeast Queensland still without power. Yeah, Gavin, this storm has truly put aviation to the test. Jason Towers in the chat. Hello, Jason. Thanks for your amazing support. $10 super chat on today's show. Very first super chat on the live stream for Jason as well.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Jason. Really appreciate it. If you're local, please stay safe, and thank you for keeping us company this morning.
Yeah, we know lots of our local viewers actually don't have power this morning as well. Got a few messages, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly right. So hopefully power gets restored soon.
Jetstar 54, wind 080 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 01 right, Jetstar.
But I imagine it might take some time.
Jetstar 787, the next one in.
Taylor saying I still have power and internet, and knock on wood, yes. We were lucky enough as well. We didn't lose power overnight.
The lights flickered on and off a few times there, didn't they?
Yep. And that's not a good sign. Andrew Thorne gifting 1 Julia Flights membership. Thanks for the gift, Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew.
Congrats to our newest member. Really appreciate your fantastic support, Andrew.
Just 929 in Brisbane currently.
And thanks everyone for showing your appreciation and for hitting that like button. Much appreciated.
Oh, there she is.
Members, feel free to use the Jetstar emoji in the chat. Jetstar 54.
Oh, that water, isn't that incredible?
So much water on the runway.
Jetstar 54, I'm just going to take vacating ground 117, g'day.
Good morning, Collins 509, reporting Wales 901 right, that's cross.
509 Brisbane, Tower, g'day, hold short of the runway. Aviation flight delay and departure distance from arrivals. The wind at the moment is pretty consistently 15 to 18 knots crossing from the right.
15 to 18 knots.
What points ALFRED?
Alright.
Jetstar 929er, wind 060 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 929.
So we've got a Fokker at the back there too doing some engine runs. Hey,
509 understood, and you were requesting...
weather's not going to stop them.
Thank you.
And Marcel saying hello, greetings from Switzerland. Thank you for watching our show. Oh wow, that looks nasty from Marcel. Yeah, very challenging weather conditions here at Brisbane Airport.
509 at departure, instructions only, tracking extended center line 016 degrees, hold short, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 degrees, hold short, runway 01.
Well, we do have departures going on. Another Jetstar A321 coming on out. So that's a good sign.
7997 Brisbane, Tower, g'day.
Smoko, hello.
Smoko.
Thanks for your donation on today's show. This is the local for me. Thanks for covering. Our pleasure. Thank you for keeping us company, Smoko.
Thanks, Smoko.
Stay safe as well. Jetstar 787 just arrived from South Korea. Flight 54. It's on the way to the international terminal here at Brisbane Airport.
Nice A320 Neo coming in now from Jetstar. Alpha 5 Alpha coming in from Cairns. Just making it look easy, aren't they?
The 562 Brisbane, Tower, g'day. The 509 you'll be out next arrival.
509.
Jetstar 7997, wind 040 degrees, 24 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
Jetstar new livery.
Well, this is the best the weather's been. We'll see how long it sticks around for.
Still
Fokker
very
over there. Here she goes.
low visibility.
Oh.
Jetstar 562, reduce the minimum approach speed.
Jetstar 562.
Yeah guys, so today we're capturing the incredible skill of pilots and ground crews as they navigate these very challenging conditions. Aircraft finally...
Wow, look at this, we can actually see now.
They're finally starting to move again here
Better
at Brisbane
visibility.
Airport.
There you go, that's water between the two taxiways.
Wow.
There you go. So that's all water out there, even in between the other taxiway and the runway. Hopefully we don't see any crabs or fish up there in the taxiway or runway.
Okay, everyone, we've got our next arrival into Brisbane Airport.
Qantas 509, a line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right. Qantas 509.
I believe this one's empty.
Jetstar coming in from Gold Coast.
Oh, but yeah, that'd be empty. Should be anyway.
Star 7997, as much as you can, request exercise, okay?
7997, okay.
Taylor St. Julia fishing live.
Yeah, should have brought the fishing rod.
Lance saying, do you guys remember the pilot reporting fish on the runway last year on our Julia flights, one of our shows?
090, runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, and
Air traffic controller Veronica was working as well.
Veronica was working that day as well, so...
This might be our first departure.
Shane, a D, a member for 10 months, our first class member Shane. Cheers to many, many more months. Our good friend Shane. Thank you and stay safe, Julie and Gavin. I'm hoping
Pole position.
flying out to Bali Tuesday morning, Shane says.
Say again, Jetstar 562.
Runway occupied, go round.
Go around 562.
Oh.
We got to go around. Thanks, Shane. Fingers crossed for that flight to Bali on Tuesday. Shane, is it going to be a Jetstar?
Jetstar 562, public switch approach, thanks.
Let us know who you're flying with. Go around, everyone.
Qantas 509, you hold on the runway. Are you happy to launch from that position or do you need to taxi off?
We're happy to go for Qantas 509.
Jetstar 562, contact flight to 188145.
1845, Jetstar 562.
Interesting.
Craig saying going to have to watch out for ducks. I hope not. We don't want to see any fish, ducks or any wildlife here on the runway. Mark, thanks Mark, gifting one Julia Flights membership as well on today's show.
Thanks, Mark.
Thank you so much for looking after us. Really appreciate it, Mark. It's always great to welcome new members on our Julia Flights channel. Wow. Oh, water.
6285, Brisbane targeting. Track extended center line 016 degrees, runway 01 right, please take off.
Track 016, runway 01 right, please take off. 5 minutes.
And track extended center line.
Track extended center line,
162, 85, wind 040 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 the left, clear land, Qantas 6285.
Okay, we've got Qantas rolling now off to Sydney, flight 509. Okay, Shane is flying with Virgin to Bali
On the Maxi.
on the Maxi.
She goes.
Qualify 09 to contact departure today.
Chloe, thanks for your kind words. Chloe saying thank you for braving the weather and doing the live stream today. Stay safe out there at the airport. Thanks, Chloe. Taylor, our friend Taylor, extremely generous always. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Kindly reminder to everyone from Taylor. Thanks for your incredibly generous $10 super chat. Stay safe and dry, Julie and Gavin. No Macca's today. Sorry.
They're still closed, aren't they?
They're closed.
Oh,
I tried to get morning coffee. Everything is closed. So many businesses lost power, so no takeaway for us today, which is understandable, right, Gavin? Thanks, Taylor,
Fair
so
enough.
much. You too, please stay safe.
Yeah, a big shout out to our ATC today. I've seen a few messages there in the chat too, yeah. Not exactly easy conditions. We love our ATC friends.
Absolutely.
Always do a great job.
I wish I was flying, saying would hate being a rumpy in this weather.
I used to do that job years ago, and actually this is my favourite time. I love being out there. It's fantastic. It sure beats the heat anyway, that's for sure.
So Gavin, because you are totally wet, you're soaked to the skin, and you don't mind it, right? I can still see you.
I'm fine, I love it.
Okay, that's a good sign, everyone. At least our cameraman won't run away. He will stay here for a little while.
But yeah, look at that. There's a couple of lakes out there.
And we've got another empty aircraft, Qantas One World livery, a butter machine coming in from Sydney.
Oh, fantastic.
20 knots from a 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 6151.
Another ferry flight.
Got 01 active now as well, 01 left. What's going on over here on this side?
Elizabeth Fletcher Liz.
813 assigned heading, right 050, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Heading right 050,
Thank you so much for another month as a member. I hope you're enjoying the Cloud Lounge. Being wonderful being here with you guys. Thanks, Elizabeth. I I saw your message earlier in the chat asking about Baza. I don't think he will make appearance on today's show, unfortunately, which is fair enough. Thanks, Liz, so much for your amazing support and for being a member. We love having you with us.
Just 8:13 going down to Sydney. He's going to line up.
Wow, and Liz, with this generous contribution, $8, no power, but got Tim Tams and coffee.
I'm craving a coffee, actually.
Hopefully you got enough power to keep watching the show, Liz, to keep us company. Those power banks charged. Thanks so much for your support and for being here today. Tim Tams and coffee, I think, perfect combo. That will save us. Jetstar taking off.
Tower, Unity 4821 ready.
Unity 4821 Brisbane.
That cloud base is sort of risen a bit.
Get straight 13, contact departures today.
That is just a
4821, assigned heading right 060, line up runway 01 right and wait.
So off to the Granites, this E-Jet out there in the Northern Territory. Right, smack bang in the middle of nowhere.
060, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Assigned heading right 060, 01 right, clear for takeoff. Unity 4821.
Unity Qantas 6151, contact ground 12405 today.
So the controller at the moment, yeah, she's operating both sides of the runway, so she's...
508, wind 040 degrees 17 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, cross the 50.
She's looking after 01 left and 01 right. Doing a great job.
Jetstar 562, Brisbane Tower, hello.
I just wanted to give a very warm welcome to James. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cloud Lounge, James. And thank you so much for participating in the chat as well. Good to see you, and great to have you as part of our Julia Flights family. Thanks for joining us. Duncan's asking, does any European airline fly to or from Brisbane?
No, unfortunately.
I wish I was flying, asking, is that Veronica in the ATC? As far as I know, Veronica will start her shift at 10 a.m. It's a very challenging shift for the air traffic controllers at Brisbane Tower today as well, so we really appreciate their hard work.
Sorry, I just lost you for a second there. I'm back. Yeah, just go back to that European airline question, I think. I'm pretty sure the last European airline to ever fly into Brisbane would have been British Airways. Coming in from London Heathrow via Singapore. In the very early 2000s they would have stopped those services.
Pete B is asking, Julian, given how were conditions in your neighbourhood in the past few days?
We got lots of trees down anyway.
Yeah, we managed to get to the airport, but a lot of trees everywhere on the road. And the river as well.
Oh yeah, the rivers have been...
It looks really scary. Yeah, a lot of areas already flooded. Peter gifting 5 Julian Flights memberships on today's show. Thanks so much, Pete.
Thanks, Peter.
Fantastic support. Congratulations to our newest members, guys. Enjoy. Thanks to Pete for the gifts. Absolutely fantastic support. Thank you. And we've got another arrival, 01 right, Jetstar 562 coming in from Melbourne.
Echo Bravo in November, the One World livery.
One World livery, ferry flight from Sydney.
One into runway 01 right.
James saying, Gavin, I'm coming to Brisbane via Singapore and Melbourne. No direct flights with British Airways to Brisbane.
No, unfortunately they only fly into Sydney.
That's correct.
060 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Even Sydney doesn't get any European airlines before. You know, they used to get, I'm pretty sure they used to get Austrian and maybe even Lauda. Probably a couple others on there, a couple other airlines there too, I can't think of. Even Gulf Air used to come down to Australia, to Sydney. They don't come anymore.
Shannon is in the chat today as well. A big shout out to Shannon. A long-time member as well. Wow, 13 months. Time. How time fly. It does, Shannon. Incredible. Thank you. We cannot thank you enough for your amazing support. Over a year now. Cheers to many more months.
Thanks, Shannon.
on this channel. Really appreciate your wonderful support and your company. And thank you for hanging out with us today. Gavin wearing his raincoat. Still absolutely soaked, Gavin.
That's right. I brought a change of clothes.
But he's prepared. He's prepared. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying with us for this real-time coverage. And as always, locals, please stay safe. The masked forecar is in the chair. Brian Miller.
Hey, Brian.
Fiver, thank you. Still at work. And no Togo Fokker just yet. Brian knows exactly what I'm talking about when it goes to Togo to go. Usually Roadhouse on Saturdays. Beautiful, beautiful. Fortunately, no takeaway for us today, Brian. Everything's closed.
Yeah, so KLM, Air France, Air Italia. There's heaps of airlines that used to fly into Sydney.
And also when we were driving on the way here to the airport, not only all the businesses, of course, were shut, but also the traffic lights weren't working. So yeah, a lot of areas lost power. Thanks so much, Brian. Really appreciate your amazing support as always.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, I think maybe because we get the likes of the big boys now, the big Middle Eastern carriers like Emirates, Qatar, and Etihad, they fly to Australia now, so I'm guessing they took a lot of that traffic away from those European airlines, unfortunately. Money to spend, those airlines. Yeah, lots of water out there.
Thomas saying, hi Julia. Thomas, are you one of the rampies at Brisbane Airport working here today?
Right down the International.
You guys down at the International, hello to you guys. Big shout out, you guys are doing an amazing job. Dino saying how the pilots landed their planes in this weather. It's amazing. Yeah, a lot of training. They're so skilled. Dean Stocker, gotta get going, guys. Checking out of the hotel in Sydney, and Dean will do her best. He will try to
have fun.
Come back here to Brisbane on one of the Jetstar flights.
Good luck getting on something. Anything.
Mark, you've been absolutely incredible today. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark just tipped $5 via PayPal. Thank you for braving the weather to bring a stream today. Our pleasure, Mark. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us today on this very challenging stream today. Extremely weather conditions, but I'm glad we managed to make it up here, right, Gavin, and to deliver this live show. So thank you, Mark, and everyone for your support.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
Neil in Dorset, UK. Neil's been with us for a very long time as well. Gifting 1 Julia Flights membership on today's show. Thanks, Neil, so much.
That aircraft could be departing from ALFRED.
Congratulations to our newest member. Appreciate your support.
Once you get that vehicle's moving out of the way now.
So we've got Malindo down there, next departure.
Copy 9909 Brisbane Tower. Can I continue approach? Runway shortly to be vacated. The wind's currently 050 degrees at 10 knots. Under Aviation. 1 second,
James with a $5. Thanks, James. Watching this from an airport, US first officer for major airline and former Marine aviator. And also hey to Miles. Thanks so much, James. Really appreciate it. Good to have you with us on this show. Hello from a local airport, Brisbane Airport here in Queensland, Australia. Good to have your company.
Thanks, James.
Back extended centre line 016 degrees. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So Malindo is the next one that rain's picking up again.
Yeah, we broadcasting live from Brisbane Airport, where flight operations have resumed.
Somewhat.
Some of them, right.
Still check your airlines if you are flying in and out of Brisbane today. Check with
partially resumed, and yeah. So please, if you're flying, if you have a flight booked to or from Brisbane Airport, please check with your airline. This is following the severe impacts of ex-tropical cyclone ALFRED. Next departure.
Here we got Baddick going up there to
Bali.
Darwin, I was going to say. Bali.
909.
So much water on the runway. Look at this, everyone. Batik Air Malaysia is rolling now.
Nice livery today.
Yeah, really nice livery. Batik Air Malaysia. Call sign Malindo. Flight 158, safe travels. And that was a special Visit Malaysia 2026 livery.
Alpha 9 are into a runway 019.
First time on a show. 737 MAX 8.
Malindo 158, contact departures. Good day.
Warm welcome to Jane K. Jane, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cloud Lounge, Jane. Good to see you. I love your puppy. Good to see you as part of our Julia Flights fam. Thanks for being here. What's Brian saying? $2 super chat saying Girl Scout cookies outside, so I had to get some. Amazing, enjoy cookies. We've got Tim Tams instead. Thank you, Brian. Given those, the first time we captured that livery on a show.
For Batik? For
Batik, yeah. It must be pretty new livery as well. Visit Malaysia 2026 livery.
Is that the party bus coming out? Is that still going?
Bristol Tower, good day, just 057.
Yes, 057.
I'll vacate at Mike. Just 057 Brisbane Tower, good day.
And we'd like a right turn out to the 5%.
Just 057 understood.
Yeah, that's not far.
That's fine. Just 057 assigned heading right 050, runway 01 right.
Kirsten's getting excited,
right,
party bus.
050 right, runway 01 right, that's 0.
Scott saying glad you guys are safe. Thank you, Scott. Derek is wondering where Baza is riding the storm out.
Good question. Oh, turn and burn, Jetstar.
Jetstar 57 off to Bali.
Up 5 Mike, enter runway 01 right.
And Michael Norman in the chat. Michael.
Yeah, morning, Michael.
That's Bree's favourite.
They weren't messing around this morning. They were out of here.
Bree's favourite, Jetstar 57. Off to Bali.
Contact departures. G'day.
G'day, Jetstar 57.
Start 5 now. Car 5, there won't be any arrivals for the short term. The next departure is the Dash 8. You can see just taxiing out of the terminal there. Car 5 understood.
Yeah, despite these challenges, Brisbane Airport has taken a bold step to resume flights.
Continuing approach, traffic on a 6 mile final, wind currently 050 degrees, on 2 knots.
But of course, pilots and ground crews, everyone is operating under safety protocols to navigate these challenging conditions. And our main focus today is just to provide you with some real-time coverage of these very courageous operations. So thanks everyone for your support, and thanks for tuning in.
So we've got a Dash 8 departure. Come out here yesterday and saw one of the Dash 8s arrive. Those gusty winds up to 60 knots. Look at the water behind. Look at that.
Warm welcome to Michael Davis. Hi Michael, thanks for becoming a member.
Thanks,
welcome
Michael.
to the Cloud Lounge. Welcome to our JFM. Good to see you on board. Jill Williams as well. Hello Jill, a wonderful Jill Williams, member for 2 months, but Jill's been with us for a very long time, right Jill? Hope you're enjoying the Cloud Lounge. I'm addicted to Julie flights. Thanks Jill, one of our fantastic members here on the channel. Hope you're doing well Jill. Best wishes from us.
Thanks, Jill. Oh, we gotta move back.
The wind is picking up.
So the Dash 8 gonna go down the full length for runway to 01 right.
Yeah, currently Brisbane Airport is experiencing strong winds. We heard on the radio on the way here to the airport that gusts were reaching up to 104 kilometers per hour in areas like Redcliffe.
Showing 1,700 metres, wind 060 degrees at 18 knots, runway 01, thanks, clear to land. Brisbane Tower today, continue approach. Previous arrival reported visual at 400 feet. The wind 0.0 degrees at 20 knots.
560, picked up. Great to Delta is ready. Require a couple seconds line up.
360 Delta copies. Line up runway 01 right and let me know what heading you're in.
Line up runway 01 right.
Richard, hello Richard, with a fiver, does Brisbane Airport flood? Thanks for your contribution to the show.
Richard. Well, let's have a look. You see this Velocity 737 down here, so right behind that you can see it's flooding between the two taxiways. So yeah, so any more rain that will come up on the taxiway. There's little canals that run through the airport like that. Yeah, they do tend to flood.
252 report, wing clear of the runway.
Thank you, Richard, for your amazing contribution.
Thanks, Richard.
And that's actually the very first Super Chat on live stream, which means a lot. Thanks.
Oh, very nice. Thanks, Richard. Yeah, you can have a look around here. You can sort of see the water as well. Right there in the middle of the screen. Dash 8's rolling. Whoa, that wind's picking up now.
Wind 0 degrees 17 knots, runway 01 left.
Runway 01 left, quarter 62 ready.
Tower today, corner 195 ready.
195 Brisbane Tower today. Feeling 360 Delta, contact the park today.
That was Dash 8.
Sounds like they're evacuating the terminal down there. I don't know.
That was Qantas Link Dash 8 off to Rockhampton.
Good, thank you, Uniform Brisbane Tower today. Continue approach. The wind comes.
Yeah, they're calling. Yeah, no. Looks like that the terminal, the domestic terminal is being evacuated. Not sure why.
Floods? Yeah, we're not sure.
Don't know.
Brian, thanks Brian for your donation on today's show, £2. Really appreciate it, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you for watching us from the UK. Hello from Brisbane Airport. It's very extreme conditions today, as you can see.
Don't know what's going on down there.
Really appreciate you being here, Brian. Thanks for your support.
Yeah, thanks, Brian.
You listen, check the microphone.
A big shout out to Michael Norman, Michael, member for 15 months at the Cloud Lounge. I hope you guys are staying dry.
You are?
I am staying dry. Can't say same thing about Gavin, Michael. Unfortunately, Gavin is absolutely soaked to the skin.
Oh, I love this weather. I'm not complaining.
To bring us all this coverage. I'm sitting inside the car, but
it's just picked up again.
There's been extremely hard weather conditions. Thank you, Michael, for your amazing support. 15 months already, incredible. Thanks. Say hello to Bree from us.
Thanks, Michael. Oh yeah, off to Wellington here, up nice and early.
Radio check. Car 5 at Alpha 6 enter runway 01 run.
The Mass took another $2 super chat. Didn't get them this time, but thin mints are the best. Thank you, Brian. Thanks for your amazing support. Hope you're doing well. One of our longest members on this channel.
Just going on the 95.
Quarter 62, 82, thanks very much. And was that making visual through the cloud or was that just delivered? Taking up on fixed arrival, reported visual at 400 feet, wind 080 degrees at 16 knots, 20 left this way.
Robert, hi Robert, watching us from Christchurch in New Zealand. Hi the Julia Flights and Company. Hope you all got through Cyclone Alfred okay and nobody suffered. Robert tuning in from Christchurch. Thanks Robert so much. I've received a few messages before the beginning of the show and later last night that many of our local viewers here on Julia Flights lost power and they are unable to watch today's show. I hope everyone stays safe out there. Thank you, Robert, for your amazing support watching us from New Zealand.
Heavy, Brisbane Tower today, a previous arrival reported visual at 400 feet. Continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 209.
That's another Qantas A330.
Coming from Singapore, this one, landing on 01 left.
On the way to the international terminal. Francis, thank you so much for your $10 super chat. Really appreciate your amazing support. Looks a bit dumb up there in Brisbane. Yes, so wet.
Just a little bit.
Stay safe and try to stay dry. What happens with the balloon?
Yeah, we're nearly at that time, aren't we?
Talking about the balloon.
8 minutes away.
Only 8 minutes away.
Singapore coming out.
Our cameraman Gavin will give it a go. I'm not sure if we will manage to spot the weather balloon today. Very low visibility at the moment, but we'll give it a go. Thank you, Francis, so much for
that's if they even release it.
For being here. Yeah, that's another thing. Let's see if it's even
Singapore 256 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Scheduled to be released, we don't know that.
Singapore 256 assigned, heading right 040, line up runway 01 right, and wait, delay for safety.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 01 right, then airborne right, heading 040, 042.
EJet Alliance Airlines
Aussie 9902, Brisbane Tower, g'day, continue approach.
already up in the air.
Reported visual 500 feet, the wind 070 degrees at 17 knots. The runway will be off to 500.
This one is off to Adelaide. David with a fiver. Hello, David.
1929, a contact departure, disconnect.
Hi everyone. Welcome, David. What flights are still operating? David, it's entirely up to the airlines.
At Singapore 14, enter runway 01 left, track 8 mile flight.
Here you go, Singapore.
They partially resuming the flights. We can see Singapore Airlines. This is the second flight today.
124, that's not
So as I mentioned earlier, if you guys planning to fly in or out Brisbane, please check with your airline. This aircraft landed just before the start of our show this morning, and now it's ready to go back home. Look at this water spray. It's incredible. Flight 256 off to Singapore Changi Airport. That's right, Emma, that's our princess. A350.
Car 5 at Hotel 4, enter runway 01 right.
Bye-bye, Singapore Airlines. Safe travels.
Singapore 256, contact departures, good morning.
Departures, number 2.
Car 4, vacate, runway 01 left. Car 4, thank you.
4 minutes to the weather balloon. Do you think they'll do it today? I don't know.
We can have a look, Gavin. I'm not sure if you'll be able to capture it on your camera. Very low visibility. This rain is so heavy. Judy Berry, member for 15 months, celebrating with us today. Hi guys, it has been an interesting few days from Judy Berry.
It certainly has been.
Absolutely. Hope you guys are staying safe. Hello to Selena and Brandon as well from us, Judy. And thank you for being such a wonderful friend and member of our community. Cheers to many, many more months on this channel.
I'm glad we come out here on Friday as well to see that one A380 departure, just one departure for the day.
That was an absolutely historical moment.
I'm really happy we come out to see that.
Kath, hello to you.
Morning,
How's it
Kath.
going?
Brisbane Target 8, Qantas 903 ready.
Qantas 1903, Brisbane Target 8.
Whoa.
Qantas 6287, continue approach, runway occupied, routine runway inspection.
Continue approach, Qantas 62 ready.
Qantas 1903, assigned heading right 040, line up runway 01 right and wait.
Line right 040, line up 01 right and await, Qantas 19.
Andrea, thanks for your $10 contribution to the show. Andrea saying for your umbrella fund. Thank you so much. Gavin, that one goes to you.
I need more than an umbrella.
Thanks so much, Andrea. Thank you for keeping us company today.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
It's very kind.
1903, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 903.
Off to Canberra.
Just 930 Brisbane, target A, traffic extended center line 016 degrees, hold short, runway 01 right.
Traffic, center line 01, hold short, runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right and wait, delay for safety.
Okay, line up runway 01 right and hold short.
That's right, Lance. Lance saying Julia's broadcasting in the car drive, but Gavin is soaked outside. Yep, unfortunately. Cameraman. I can see he's doing all right. QantasLink E-Jet rolling now. Off to Canberra, the nation's capital.
Well, 1903, contact departure here.
Louis Dehaan, thanks Louis, a good old friend from Holland, big fan of Focus, together with Gavin. A nice view of Lake Brisbane.
Pretty much is today.
Pretty much, yes.
Well, it's 9:15 now. I've got my eyes on the
It's
weather
actually
balloon station.
9:16 at the
Oh,
moment.
okay. I haven't seen anything.
I don't think there's any.
Oh no, it is away.
Guys, we've got the weather balloon. There you go. In this weather, we weather balloon. We really need you to give us some updates on
Yeah, you can
these
track this
conditions.
one.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark balloon in the chat.
Feel free to track it. Thanks, Louis, so much.
Just 930, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Feel free to track the weather balloon. Has just been released here at Brisbane Airport, and you can hear this very heavy rain and gust.
It's gone through the clouds already. Whoa. Off to Cairns here, Jetstar. Wow.
Couple, no thanks for your help, Sam.
Extreme conditions, Jetstar.
Delta, wind 0603, 18, runway 01 left, dead
Flight 930 off to Cairns.
Wow, that was a rocket. Whoa.
6289, Brisbane Tower, continue approach.
I gotta move back again.
Previous arrivals reported visual at 5 speed. Wind 060.
How about that takeoff? Don't get much better than that.
Gabe Ramatube, sorry if I mispronounced your screen name. $3 super chat. Hi Julia. YouTube just recommended your channel. Thanks so much, Gabe.
Welcome along.
I'm so glad you found us. Welcome to Julia Flights.
60, runway 01 right.
Heading right, 060, runway 01.
It's great to have your company. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you're enjoying this live coverage of Brisbane Airport. Jules is tracking the balloon. Is over Launton now.
That far, that quick, wow. I don't think it'll be very high today. It's going to get blown around up there. Off to Alice Springs here for QantasLink Egypt.
On the 6289, RVR showing 1,600 metres, wind 0 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01 knots, clear to land. 01 knots.
Parker Howard with a fiver. Huge shout out to Sunny Chaplin, an aspiring young pilot. A huge shout out to Sunny, of course. Parker, thanks for your support and for this shout out, for his wonderful work being done and for wonderful work being done by pilots in these conditions. Absolutely, absolutely. I cannot stress this enough.
RVR 1,700 metres. The wind 070 degrees at 15 knots. Continue approach.
This is aviation at its finest. Right, Gavin? In these conditions.
I'm enjoying it. I love it.
Thanks, Parker and everyone, for keeping us company on this very special live stream.
Understood, thank you.
A warm welcome to Matt, a brand new member here on the channel. Welcome to the Cloud Lounge, Matt SNR 308. Good to have you with us. Thanks so much for becoming a member. Welcome on board. Yeah, the storm has brought heavy rainfall.
It's still bringing it.
It's still bringing it.
Not over
it's
anyway.
currently bringing it.
Not anywhere near over for Brisbane, Southeast Queensland, Northern New South Wales.
Definitely not. Yeah, and it's leading to significant concerns about flooding across the region.
Bex 9976, wind 070 degrees at 22 knots.
22 knots.
Over
I don't know how they come up with that.
320,000 homes are without power.
Let's check to see if we're one of them.
CDWSM, will you be showing any arrivals, the good stuff? We're doing our best. Thanks for your support.
That's working.
We are absolutely doing our best. This is up to air traffic controllers.
That other side of the car park at the moment is absolutely soaked.
There's no way. There is absolutely no way we can.
I'm not going over there.
We can film from that end of the car park. So apologize for that. We will do our best.
We'll see what
We'll
happens,
show you as much as we can. Thanks for your support.
I quite enjoy these takeoffs anyway. They're showing that water spray, especially that last Jetstar A320 Neo. How awesome was that? Look at that. He's going through a bit of the water there. There's a little road that goes through there, so he's not actually in the thick of it.
A shout out to Colin. Hi Colin, watching us from the UK, member for 5 months at the Cloud Lounge. Thanks Julia, and thumbs up. Thank you Colin so much for your support. Thank you for being a member, and cheers to many more months. It's great to have you with us today on this very extraordinary show from Brisbane Airport. Thanks, Colin.
I thought it was over, to be honest, but it's come back. All the worst had passed.
Astrid is checking in. Hello Astrid, I mentioned you earlier on the show. Hello Julian, Gavin. We are all good in Lismore, just waiting to see if we bridge the level, but it seems stable for now. I know Lismore is very prompt to floods. It's we had a viewer earlier, right, Gavin, watching us from that area, and saying it's not looking good. Hope you are safe there. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are okay. Stay safe as well down in Lismore.
Unity 86 Center. Unity 86 Center, Brisbane. Unity 86 Center, solid heading right 050, runway 01 right, clear takeoff. Right, 050, clear takeoff, Unity 86.
Damo, member for 4 months. It's been much longer than 4 months, right? Damo, watching us and enjoying all things aviation on this channel. Thanks for being a member of the Cloud Lounge. Keep safe. You have a bright and a wet morning from Damo. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Damo. I enjoy this weather. Love being at the airport. Fokker 70 time. I'm going to step back out in the rain just to get this departure. I don't care.
I love your attitude, Kevin.
Maybe it's a bit stupid. Who cares?
Jeff Andrews. Jeff is off to bed. I know it's getting late over there in the US. Jeff watching us from Washington DC. Jeff, once again a massive thank you for gifting 10 Julia Flights memberships on today's show. Absolutely incredible support, Jeff. Jeff.
Thanks,
with
Jeff.
Gavin's emoji in the chat.
Have a good night, Jeff.
Really appreciate it, Jeff. Stay safe as well.
So the clocks
we'll catch you on the next one.
The clocks go forward over there tonight, is that?
Unity 8610, contact departure. Right, Unity 8610.
Nick praises in the chat. Hello, hey Nick.
Good morning,
good day
Nick.
to you. You two are making a massive effort being out there today to do this live stream for our enjoyment. Thanks, our pleasure. Thank you, Nick.
So that Fokker 70 that just departed is going to Moomba, northeastern South Australia.
Yeah, Jeff Andrews mentioned also in the chat the US and Canada spring forward tonight. Work comes early. No worries, Jeff. Have a good shift at work. We'll see you very soon.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 159, request current crossing. Qantas 159, Brisbane, target A, at the upwind end, the wind is 0 degrees to 5 knots, and the current crosswind is maximum 22, well, not maximum, but current crosswind 22 knots. Right, heading right 060, runway 01 right, loop takeoff. Heading right 060, runway 01, takeoff and request 10 seconds lined up to have a look at the weather. Qantas 129, roger, cancel for takeoff clearance, line up and wait, runway 01 right. Line up and wait, runway 01 right, cancel takeoff clearance, Qantas 159.
Qantas 6007, wind 060 degrees 15 knots, major on that's clear to land.
You can all hear that rain. Astrid, wow, Astrid with another $10 super chat.
1, 2, 3.
Brisbane also check call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lance Clearer, emotional support fund from Astrid. How kind of you, Astrid. I am so glad that you and Sebastian are both safe down there in Lismore. Thank you, Astrid, so much for watching the show today. Thank you for your very kind message as well.
Request to maintain runway Qantas 159, roger, stand by.
The weather balloon is over St. Lucia, Jules says.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Qantas 159, roger, track center line. Get track position in the center line 016 degrees, runway 01 right. Thanks. Track extended center line, runway 016 degrees, runway 01, please back up to 159.
And once again, a big shout out to Tom. You guys have Julia flights on, watching from the ramp office here at Brisbane Airport. Thanks, guys. Big shout out to you. And thanks for your hard work and dedication.
Stay dry.
Stay dry, everyone. I know it's hard. Easy to say. We've got Qantas retro livery taking off.
Wow.
Qantas 159, contact departures.
Telly NZ, big shout out to you, Telly, member for 2 months at our Captain's Lounge. Thanks to love it, Gavin, for sticking with it in the rain. Stay safe, Julia Flights team, mods and supporters from Telly NZ. Thank you, Telly.
Thanks, Telly NZ.
Cheers to many, many more months on the channel. Great to have you with us. Thank you so much for your participation in the chat as well.
Nothing beats a warm shower after being out in weather like this. Nothing at all.
A nice warm drink like hot chocolate or something. That's what I'm craving. Louise asking, just wondering how long you're likely to be streaming for, as I need to go to bed, as catching the SQ317 from Heathrow tomorrow to Singapore.
Yeah.
We're not sure at this stage. We never plan these things when it comes to exit finish time. You know, when it comes to aviation, it's hard to predict, right? Very well known slogan here on Julia Flights: 5 more minutes. And can't tell you, Louise, at this stage. We'll see how we go. It's all up to Gavin as well, who's behind the camera. Standing in the rain. And again, we've got another butter machine on the new runway. Another ferry flight just arrived from Sydney. Scotchy baby's in the house. Scott, hello.
1918 Brisbane target.
Hey, Scotchy.
$10 contribution to the show. Incredibly generous, Scott. We cannot thank you enough for your ongoing support. Julia and Gavin, great to see you both safe and well. The Dash 8 the other day was amazing.
Line up on 101 right, and let me know what's heading in line.
Scotchy Babies is talking about that latest video on our YouTube channel. Dash 8 landing yesterday, the 8th of March. On the runway 19 left here in very hard conditions, right, Gavin? That wind was crazy.
Yeah, made it look easy though, didn't he?
Big shout out to that pilot. Amazing pilot. Thanks Scott. Thank you for your love and dedication to aviation and sharing it with all of us. Our pleasure.
Thanks,
Thank
Scott.
you.
Airbus 1918, we'd like left on 330 if available and request a wind check as well, please. 1918, I won't be able to go left. Track to center line, will that work initially? FM, Qantas 1918. Qantas 1918, roger, stand by for that. And the current crosswind is up to 1 knot.
That rain is really setting in now as well.
Perfect, thanks. Qantas 1918.
Much lower visibility at the moment.
Down, is that your 2 ready? Qantas 1918 track, so again track to center line 016 degrees, runway 01 right, space takeoff. Track 016 degrees, 01 right, space takeoff, Qantas 1918.
And Nick, once again, a big shout out, Nick, a new member here on Julia Flights. Thanks for your $2 donation towards a new squeegee for the camera lens.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that at the moment. Nothing's working.
Thanks, Nick. Gavin is absolutely doing his best behind the camera.
The camera will probably be dead after this, but it's worth it.
I hope not.
It's copping it. I'm surprised it's lasted this long, actually.
I'm surprised it's still working. It's so wet.
And Jetstar down there too, still holding. I've noticed it's holding, still waiting for a bay. I don't know what Jetstar flight that was. Maybe it's the Bangkok one.
Yeah, Wayne P is in the chat. Hello, Wayne.
Oh, yeah, move back.
1918, contact departures.
Thanks, Rigoberto. We've got another Singapore Airlines on the way to Brisbane, around 25 minutes away. Adrian is in the chat. Adrian Maxwell. Hi, Julian Gav. I'm arriving at 3:30 from Sydney.
Recover over this. This wind is going insane at the moment.
We'll see it. We'll see it on live stream on at some stage.
Just 802, copy, stand by.
Okay, the camera is putting the raincoat on.
Putting some clothes on today.
Needs a raincoat as well.
060, runway 01 right, test takeoff. 9 heading right, 060, 0 right, takeoff.
I thought the worst was gone, but it's just kicked up another level, this wind. It's insane.
Tries to Darren. Hi, Darren.
Hey, Darren. It's another UK day today.
I think it's a next level.
97 Brisbane today at Alpha 9 lineup and wait for runway 01 right, advise for setting the Brisbane departure taking right 060 and let me know if that's going to work. Understood, 01 right, lineup and wait,
Tim is asking, can you board a Fokker from the air bridge?
Just the Fokker 100 as far as I'm aware. Not the Fokker 70 because they've got their own air stairs. So it will be just the Fokker 100. I think we're still working, aren't we?
Yep. Jimbo88 is in the chat.
Jimbo.
Watching us from... Look at this, Gavin. So sunny in Melbourne.
Yeah, always the way, isn't
saying, but would still rather be in Brisbane. Are you sure? Are you sure, Jimbo88? Not particularly this weekend, trust me. You guys are really the best. Please stay safe, guys, from Jimbo88. Thanks, fantastic support as always, Jimbo.
Thanks, Jimbo.
Jimbo's such a great friend of our community. Always, whenever he's around here, close to Brisbane Airport, always comes up here to say hello. when we live. Always good to see Jimbo 88. Thank you for your amazing support as always, Jimbo.
Heading right 060, runway 01 right.
Pete Shellow's giving us updates on the weather balloon that was released at just after 9:15 here at Brisbane Airport. Very erratic balloon track today. Pete, that is so true. Projected to burst over upper Brookfield and parachute down near Caranda Down.
We'll have to go hunt for it.
Not in this weather. Not in this weather, Gavin. It's not happening. Not today. Not today. And it's again the blue one. Okay.
Oh, come on.
If it was a different color, maybe. Thanks, Pete, for your fantastic support, and thank you for updating us on the weather balloon. And Robert from New Zealand, I gotta go. Next time I check in, hopefully the weather has improved somehow. Stay cool and stay safe. Thank you, Robert, for your kind words. Enjoy your day, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully next time we can provide
some sunshine.
Weather. That's exactly right. But it's definitely not happening today. Thank you, Robert. Bill saying, Julia, I think you need a boat there at the airport. It's not looking good. MW saying in the chat, thanks so much, Gavin, for braving the elements to get this live to us. I'm surprised anyone is flying from and to Brizzy today, as weather is it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it? But I think tonight it's forecast to get better, isn't it?
MW.
Check 0900 degrees 18 knots.
Gary Suha just tuned in. Hello, Gary.
Morning, Gary.
Bonnie saying, I'm on my way to Brisbane Domestic Airport. Fingers crossed we are flying out today.
Let's hope so. We've got our fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, keep us posted, Bonnie.
Flights are departing, but I imagine there must be delays. So you should be underway.
Significant delays, yeah. Astrid J, wow, Astrid, I'm speechless. You're way too kind. $10 super chat. Another one, Julia's hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Astrid, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get hot chocolate anywhere after the show. All the businesses are shut.
Good morning.
I might keep it for next time. Thank you so much, Astrid. Really appreciate it. Alex, wow, it's already been a month. Fantastic. Alex Alejandro, member of the Cloud Lounge, another month with us. Is there a swap the roles time? Julian, Gavin? Not for me. Gavin, you want to swap? You okay?
I'm fine.
You alright?
I enjoy this weather.
Gavin's wearing a raincoat. The camera is wearing a raincoat as well. I think they okay for now. Thank you. Thanks so much, Alex. Cheers to many more months on our channel. We're so happy that you're one of our members here on Julie Flights. John, Christopher, hello to you. How's it going? Brisbane 777's in the chat as well.
Hey, Tony.
Billy Plane Spots saying Gold Coast flights continue today. The crosswind was crazy. Yes, so many flights yesterday. Yesterday evening, diverted. They just couldn't land here at Brisbane Airport due to
Alpha preferred heading. Previous preceding departures went on right 060.
crazy crosswinds. Gary saying, I see Air Canada cancelled their flight.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Jay is in the chat. Hello. Jay, one of our very first members on this channel, a long time supporter of Julia Flights. Jay, thank you so much for your incredibly generous super chat.
Thanks, Jay.
Really appreciate it. Hi, Julian, Gavin. Greetings from Minneapolis, Minnesota this week. Jay's always been traveling around, not only across the US, but also tuning in from so many different parts of the world. Hope you're enjoying Minneapolis. Best wishes, Jay, from Brizzy. Can't deliver any blue sky.
Not today, unfortunately.
Not today. It's been extremely challenging.
Do you think we will tomorrow? I
can't promise anything. Honestly, cannot. Thanks, Jay.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 18 ready on. On a 1852 Brisbane Tower, go line up and make runway 01 right. Then advise preferred heading. run up late runway 01 and stand by. Qantas we're happy a little left, heading 030 or anywhere north. Heading sorry, it's not left, but if tracking center line, would it work initially? Center line, copy that. Qantas 1862. Qantas 1862, roger, stand by. Stand by, Qantas 1862. It's the 555, Qantas departures.
Our next heavy arrival, Singapore Airlines, coming in from Changi Airport. Cowan Davis saying only 20 minutes out. Thank you.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. 904 Delta.
So it's 904 Delta, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Qantas 1862. Track extended center line 016 degrees, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Track extended center line 016 degrees, clear for takeoff 01 right, Qantas 1862. And request crosswind Qantas 1862. Qantas 1862, current crosswind 23. Clear that, thanks.
New Zealand 145 vacating, ground 124, decimal 05, g'day.
2405.
Tim Tam, welcome back to our Cloud Lounge. Tim Tam, thank you for extending your membership with us. Good to have your company.
904 Delta, wind 070 degrees 15 knots, runway 1, correcting runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, take 904 Delta.
And thanks Tim Tam for watching our show in this extreme weather today here at Brisbane Airport. Our cameraman is really fighting the wind and the rain. Qantas A330 about the machine. A special livery. Pride is in the air, livery, Qantas. Heading down to the international terminal.
Whoa! That was a gust.
Wow.
Just A12, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
hello from Caitlin. She's got no internet, so I'm saying hello for her. She's heading to Bangkok, then Beijing today, if all goes well.
Oh, wow, Caitlin.
Thanks for the update, Caitlin and the family. Tim Tam saying, I just saw a video in Gympie and the roof came off a house. Wow, really, really strong winds currently. And Matthew Smith is asking, can we see the windsock?
No, I tried to have a look for it before, but it's visibility is too low at the moment.
Yeah,
can't see it, unfortunately.
Lake 904 Bill, report to the high vacation.
We've got Qantas Link 1918 up to Gladstone is returning.
Swift 12, wind 070 degrees 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to
I
land.
imagine they'll be getting hit by, I don't know, it looks like it's clear skies in Gladstone. Yeah, not sure what the reason behind that is. Weather isn't too bad up there. Looks like we've got a 330 down there lining up.
Yeah, okay, Qantas 119.
119 off to Auckland.
Line up in wait, runway 01 right, and advise for
Line up and wait, 01 right,
Velocity 1213 Brisbane Town today. The visibility is reducing over the aerodrome. The last few flat broken visual lead side.
This should be a good takeoff, this one. Go enjoy this one.
That's 119, upwind end, showing 070 degrees 23 knots, crossing 20.
Velocity 1213, landing threshold 06014, departure end 070 at 25 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, velocity 1213.
We can hardly see the aircraft.
Yeah, these are the nastiest conditions I've ever been out here in Brisbane Airport. I'm surprised we've lasted this long. QF119, you can just see, I don't know if you can see that on TV or whatever you were watching it on at home. Probably about 2 kilometres away. Maybe a bit less maybe.
Gary saying, I hope Buzz is safe and sound. We really hope so.
He's a tough bird. He'll be fine.
He's a tough cookie. Indy's asking, is the Gateway Bridge open again today?
Was that closed, was it? I don't know. I don't know if it's open. Didn't even know it was closed. Oh, there we go. Come on, rocket takeoff.
Well, 1213, no problem at all. Report vacated, thanks. I can't see the seat from here.
Wow, stunning.
And hello to Air New Zealand.
Yeah, landing on 01 left of the arrivals at the moment.
This one just arrived from Auckland, Boeing 787 Air New Zealand.
Line up and wait, runway 01 right, and once lined up, advise the first inning. Some passengers on straight ahead and some have been at the take right turn, so let us know.
Line up and wait, we'll go jet 8.
Oh. Sorry about the raindrops on the lens.
And Gavin, let's give Gary Suha a big shout out. One of our moderators here on Julia Flights. If Gavin can't do it, it will be me, Gary, giving you a big shout out and a huge thank you for the last 18 months.
18 months, Gary.
Planes getting a good wash today.
They definitely are.
From Gary.
So am I.
Plus Gavin as well.
Just need to bring the soap next time.
A free shower for
No, that's not a sight to see. Nah, erase that out of you.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, don't think about that.
Thanks, Gary. 18 months. Wow, so close to 4 years. Incredible. Thanks so much. Moderator based in Air Canada. Gary mentioned. Sorry, in Canada. Gary mentioned earlier that Air Canada they still cancelled. They're not coming into Brisbane today. Thanks, Gary.
Thanks, Gary. I think we have Delta going down. Is Delta going to Sydney? I think we've heard.
Yeah, from our friends at the airport. Apparently Delta A350, the one that arrived from LAX earlier this morning, will be heading down to Sydney.
For a tech stop.
Ricochet is in the chat. Hello, Ricochet.
go some Krispy Kreme donuts now. Nice warm coffee.
Stop it, Gavin. Where are we going to get it from today?
Find somewhere.
Scott saying thank you guys for streaming today, but please be careful and safe. From Scotty on Bribey.
Yeah, how's Bribey going actually, Scotty? How's it going up there?
Kilo 247 Delta, landing threshold wind 070 degrees, 20 knots, departure end 060 degrees, 28 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, Kilo 247
Bill saying radar showing 200 plus millimeters just north of Brisbane. That's crazy amounts of rain. Yeah, biggest concern right now is flooding. John saying call Uber Eats for the cream donuts. I don't think, John, they would deliver here.
Brisbane Tower, good day,
Are they even still doing it? I reckon they would be.
That's 1925 Brisbane Tower today. Line up and wait runway 01 right. Previous departure took right 060. Advise if that's going to be suitable.
Line up wait, 01 right. Yeah.
Cost 1925 understood. Tagaday, Qantas 185 ready. Qantas 185 Brisbane Tagaday. Qantas 1925, assigned heading right 060, runway 01 right, in for takeoff.
Assigned heading right 060, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Qantas 185 before line up, we get a crosswind. Qantas 185 understood, the current crosswind is 18 knots. That's 185, thanks.
Seems a lot more than that. Whoa. A waterfall that was.
Update. We've got an update from Scott on Bribey. Still very windy and heavy showers, and many people lost power.
Yeah. So that's where the cyclone actually crossed, didn't it?
Qantas 185 at Alpha 9, line up and wait, runway 01 right. Preceding departure. Tick a right 6060 heading, advise if that's going to be suitable. Qantas 2 line and wait, Qantas 185, Qantas 185.
Picking up.
It's getting worse again.
Qantas 1925, contact departures.
I think I need a new squidgy rag.
I've got some
What have you got there?
tissues, if that helps.
Yeah, that'll help. Don't know where dry to put it though.
CG 9.21 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Why?
And today,
185, 9 heading.
a big highlight. We've got Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900 Princess coming in.
About 255 minutes.
Alice 185, contact departures. Okay.
Fiji 921 vacating, contact ground 124.05. Good morning. And confirming to 124.05.
Happy with right 06 there, I think. 1933.
1933, right,
Singapore 255 request. Just to let me know what the conditions are like in terms of the ride report, in terms of turbulence on final, please. Singapore 255, thanks. Let me know if that changes, please. So wind 070 degrees, 20 knots, for departure end up to 26 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. I've noticed them coming out at about 1 mile final, but I'll check with the last aircraft.
Always good to spot SAP 340 Rex, and we've got another takeoff Qantas Link E-Jet.
Singapore 255, the previous aircraft reported
All right, here comes Delta.
They broke visual. I'm seeing the aircraft.
Going down to Sydney, apparently. Should be a nice light takeoff.
Contact departures.
Okay, lens wipe.
And we will also see via jet.
92 heavy. Brisbane
Thanks, Rigo.
Line up and wait runway.
Still an hour away.
Line up and wait 01 right. Delta 92, pre-getting departures have been flying on heading right 060. If you could let me know once you're lined up if that's going to be suitable as well. Okay, we'll pick it up, thank you.
All stations information Alpha. Changes visibility 4,000 metres, reducing to 2,000 metres in rain, and removal of the moderate turbulence forecast. Singapore 255, thank you.
1949, Brisbane Tower.
Let's have a look at Delta.
Brisbane Tower, exit down 24 ready. Break 5724, Brisbane Tower.
Unity 9822 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Aircraft reporting braking visual about 300-400 feet inside 1 mile, and possible request a report on the wake turbulence. Turbulence as you come down final.
So we've been informed that this Delta
A-track extended center line. Stand by, thanks.
A350-900 is actually going down to Sydney.
Singapore 255, thank you. Ground 124, days 005. Get in. Thanks very much.
Interesting though, some apps still say Los Angeles.
2931 Brisbane targeting.
We'll see where it goes.
That's 08011 at the landing threshold, 20 at the departure end, the same direction both ends. So a big change in velocity, and the previous few aircraft have broken visual approximately 400 feet.
There she goes.
9822, landing threshold 080 degrees 8, departure end 070 degrees 21, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Minus 1949 and up, 9 line up and wait, runway 01 right, and advise.
Yeah, up nice and early, so yeah, that should be, yeah, that's definitely too light to be going across the Pacific.
Bye-bye, Delta A350.
Delta 92, contact departures. Delta 92.
Okay, Gavin Ola saying Delta flight is saying now diverting to Sydney. Yeah.
1949, roger, expect that, stand by.
How good did that sound?
Daniel is asking, is American Airlines in Brisbane now? Still on the way to Brisbane.
Still Milan.
We're hoping to catch it later this afternoon. Ben Cooper, thanks Ben. Thanks for your contribution to our show today. A great lens cleaning effort from Ben.
Thanks, Ben.
Absolutely.
Oh, some gust.
Good job, Gavin.
Making all that noise down there. There goes the gorgeous A350 from Fiji anyway.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hopefully we'll see the departure.
Ben. And how good is to see this one, Fiji Airways A350.
Just confirm that's track 016. Going to track 01 and 4 now. Class 1949, runway 01 right, please take off. Takeoff, 01 right, 1949. Left to the plan, velocity 931.
Damo saying, Bulla Princess, hello. Brisbane is asking, is the Delta 350 in service or empty to Sydney?
I think it might be in service. I'm not too sure, but since it had that flight number, I'm going to say it's in service. Not sure the reason behind it going to Sydney though.
MW is asking, Gavin, can you zoom in on the railing in front of you? It shows how strong the wind is.
Are you happy with
Yeah, we'll have a look in a sec. It's not too bad at the moment though.
would that then give us a left to the west? 724.
Lens what coming up?
You'd get that airborne, but it wouldn't be until you're out of the missed approach path to the parallel runway, but that would be up to approach. Oh yeah, thanks for having to track 1071.
Paul Williams still in the chat. Thanks, Paul, for keeping us company.
Velocity 931, any turbulence down fine? That's 89.94. Once you land, if you could let me know if there was any turbulence down final. Wind 080 degrees, 10 knots at the landing end, 22 knots at the departure end. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Yes, United Airlines 777 is still here on the ground, still here.
Track extended to the line, 016 degrees, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Track extended to the line, 016, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, he goes to Rexy Saab, he's down there somewhere.
Hopefully, Gavin, you don't get blown away.
All stations open my contract.
Sub 340 Rex taking off.
Okay, 5, what's going on? Thank you.
Someone's on the frequency.
Oscar 119, yeah, I think we've got a second line on frequency at the Alpha 9 line up runway 01 right, and wait to get the latest station has advised if you've got the third heading.
Line up, wait, we'll take one.
Singapore's making its way down the international terminal. Must be busy down there this morning.
All stations information Bravo, changes wind 040 degrees, minimum 15 knots, maximum 30, maximum crosswind 22, and temperature 23. Information Bravo. Victor Echo Kilo, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots at the landing end, 19 knots at the departure end, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Runway 01 left, cleared to land,
Oscar 119, Roger, stand by.
Good day, Rocket 99.
Velocity 9903 Brisbane Tower, hello. Car 2, hold short, runway 01 left.
I've just shown Julia that photo. She didn't know I took it. The mods will know what I'm talking about.
Property 119, track extended to the line 016 degrees, climb via TID to 4000, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Track extended to the line 4000.
Sneaky photo.
Velocity 9903, wind 090 degrees, 15 knots at the departure end at 070 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear land, with command as is.
Virgin Australia call sign velocity. Taking off now. Flight 119 off to Queenstown, New Zealand.
Property 119, contact departure.
Fokker time.
Got a 6157 Brisbane targeting. Okay, there's going to be a bit of a delay before I can get you on the phone.
Line up, runway 01 right, and wait, and advise if you're preferred heading for departure.
Runway 01 right, we'll correct
060 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left,
125 business house.
Continue approach runway 01 left. Let's be bringing a vehicle on to commence a runway inspection prior to your arrival.
Gavin, your microphone is absolutely...
Runway 01 right.
Surprised it's still working.
I'm surprised. The camera is still working too. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. It just hasn't stopped raining
Car 2 at Tango 1 into runway 01 left, vacate
at all. And Michael Norman, a shout out to all the mods today doing a super effort. Absolutely, Michael, a big shout out to all of them.
Policy 175 from Alpha 9, line up runway 01 right and wait, and advise if you have a preferred heading.
Line up and wait, 01 right.
Car 2, keep that speed up, you can vacate Tango 5.
Car 4.
Alpha 9. When available, 01 right.
Car 4, copy.
Close 1918, Brisbane Tower, hello. Thank you. Qantas 6157, wind 080 degrees, 18 knots,
pushing
runway 01 left.
United?
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Qantas 6157.
It's getting cold too. United's on the push.
Policy 135, stand by.
Oh, he's on the taxi. He's finished the push.
Heavy business tower.
Ready for takeoff.
Brioni saying Michael is driving at the moment, but yes, a second shouting out the mods. Very nice. Thank you, Brioni.
Car 2 request. Just with the disposition of the traffic, if you could proceed via the taxiways and hold short at Tango 14, I could get you in a northbound direction. That'll be easier for me.
United 777 is going to be our next international departure.
I've got a metro down here.
Traffic extended to 901 degrees, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I feel like some donuts. Where's the nearest donut shop? What's open?
Probably it's closed.
We gotta find something. Dean, come back from Sydney, bring us some Krispy Kreme. Metro coming around the corner here onto
Southeast Queensland Virtual Source is letting us know that QFA 1918
a lot of water there.
is coming back, didn't make it to Gladstone.
Yeah, it's been holding for a little bit, hasn't it?
United 97, are you happy with the Benson line or did you want a different heading?
United 97, we're looking at track
So the Qantas 1918, the E-jet that diverted back safely on the ground.
7 minutes standby.
I love a little metro. I want to go for a fly on these one day. United's down there, he's lined up.
United 97, flattening right 030, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. That was a fine heading right 030.
Sorry, that was me sneezing. I think.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're only human.
This weather is really. It's getting cold. It is getting cold.
It's cooling down a bit, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Back to San Francisco.
You've probably got 4 minutes until the next arrival, so
Big beast.
We'll see how far we get. Thank you.
United 777 rolling now.
continue approach from a 01 left, then have a vehicle on the runway conducting a routine inspection. No, not at all. Everyone's breaking visual about a mile from touchdown. 600 feet was the last report I had. The only unusual situation is it's about 10 knots stronger at the departure end than it is at the landing threshold.
No lavatory on board this aircraft.
Vision Tower.
Stephen, a member for another month at our Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Stephen, for your support. Thanks for being a member here on Julia Flights. Great to see Brisbane back in full operation from Stephen. Stephen, I wouldn't say full operation just yet.
Trying his best anyway.
They are trying, really trying hard its best, but look at there's very challenging weather conditions. Many of our international flights are still cancelled. A lot of very significant delays when it comes to domestic flights as well. Yeah, look, resuming flights, but not in full operation just yet. Thanks, Stephen, for your support. Cheers to many more months on our channel.
Thanks, Stephen. The poor bugger's got the task to tow this metro away.
Oh, a big shout out to them.
Yeah, there it is, soaked.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Telly NZ updating us on the current weather conditions for Brisbane. Feel free to check it in the chat. Thank you so much, Telly.
Thanks, Telly. That wind has seemed to have dropped off just a little bit.
020, runway 01,
Heading on 020, runway 019, quick take.
If you just tuned in, welcome. My name is Julia. Behind the camera is Gavin. We're broadcasting live from Brisbane Airport, where flight operations have just resumed, or trying to resume, following the severe impacts of ex-tropical cyclone ALFRED. We're experiencing very bad weather conditions. Another departure, runway 01 right, Qantas Link E190. poor visibility. That Qantas link operated by Alliance is off to Cairns.
Yeah. Contact 1878, contact departure. Contact 1878.
And we've got a heavy departure as well. Jetstar Flight 9 is off to Tokyo.
Jetstar 9, Roger, thank you.
Taking some shelter there underneath the wing of the Metro.
Caitlin saying she's on the Jetstar flight 65 later today, off to Bangkok. Seat numbers are 28H and 28J. Scheduled departure at the moment 1:40 p.m. Jonathan, big shout out to you and a warm welcome to Jonathan for becoming a member here on the channel. Welcome to the Cloud Lounge, Jonathan.
G'day, Jonathan, welcome along.
Based here at Brisbane Airport. Good to have you on board. And thank you so much for becoming a member.
Jetstar 9's rolling. See it.
This one, Jetstar 9, off to Tokyo, Narita Airport. Telly, NZ needs to get going. Stay dry, Julia. Too late to say the same for Gavin. Far too late, Telly. It's
my fingertips have gone all wrinkly.
Oh my gosh! If only, guys, you could see Gavin standing in this very heavy rain with his tripod and the camera, and the microphones is just. I'm not. Honestly, I'm surprised they're still working. Thanks, Telly. Till next time.
Thanks, Telly. Take care. Ah, well.
Stephen with contribution to the show, $2. Thank you. Shout out to Tamak crew for braving the weather. Yes, all the people working hard today at Brisbane Airport. A massive shout out to all of them.
Down there in the tarmac, yeah.
Absolutely. They also are soaked to the skin. Doing a fantastic job today. Thanks, Stephen. That's very thoughtful.
Copy 1495, tracking standard line, 016 degrees, runway 01 right, set takeoff.
Who drew the short straw to do that push or that tow? Windscreen wipers there at the metro going.
That's right. They do need them.
On a 357, line up runway 01 right hand base.
You need windscreen wipers for your camera as well.
Line up wait 01 right hand.
Derek said, Gavin, you a man of letters, W-E-T, wet, completely soaked to the skin.
Approaching 1495, contact departure.
Departure, 1495.
Crazy long pushback for that pushback driver.
Link
tow driver.
Airways.
Yeah, I think you just want to do a 180 there and get out of there as quick as possible.
Wind 040 degrees, minimum 10 knots, maximum 22 knots, maximum crosswind 18 knots.
Vietjet is also on the way to Brisbane. They usually land here at night time. However, today, due to
57 traffic extended to the line.
Looks so
all
lonely
these
out there, doesn't it?
cancellations, Vietjet is actually going to land in the morning here at Brisbane Airport.
So Envoy 23 is coming in too. Is that the 737 MAX?
Ben is in the chat from Richard O. Hello.
Hey Ben, how's the weather up there?
How's it going, Ben?
That's the 737 MAX 8 coming in from Canberra.
Freak Daddy.
Hey, Freak Daddy.
Thank you so much. A long-time viewer here on Julia Flights, Freak Daddy from the US. Thanks for the $5. Thank you for braving the weather to bring us this great stream.
I think this tug driver down here needs the $5. Poor bugger.
Yeah, definitely they need a large coffee. They're doing such an awesome job. Thanks, Freak Daddy, for your amazing support. Really appreciate
Cold
it.
beer.
After the shift.
Of course.
Qantas 357, contact departure.
Jeff 524, another $5. Thank you guys, you are awesome. Here's a donation from Detroit, Motor City, Michigan. Thank you.
Oh, hey Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Really appreciate your support. Sending you best wishes from down under. Thanks for watching a live show. Real-time coverage from Brisbane Airport. Thanks from myself, Julia, and Gavin behind the camera.
Every time I think of Detroit, I always think about Northwest. Seeing all those DC-10s there. Look, he's still waiting. Oh no.
Oh, poor bugger.
He needs a beer or two after his shift. My shout. He's waiting for the company Saab to come onto the bay. Saab 340. Look at the water here.
Yes, it's insane. This amount of water.
I hope he gets a warm shower right after he's finished that. Love that sound.
Stephen, thanks again, Stephen, for another contribution to the show today. Gavin, please send the rain down to Canberra. We need it. From Stephen. We've got heaps of rain, Stephen, to share. Thanks so much.
I would say yes, but sorry, Steve. I love this weather. I absolutely love it. I hate those days when it's all overcast and gloomy and it doesn't rain. But when it's raining, it's just I love it.
You know, we don't want to get to that extreme when it's all flooded. So we would be more than happy to send some rain over to Canberra, right, Gavin?
Yeah, we'll send you some share, a little bit of it.
Thanks,
we'll send
Stephen.
you what you need. I hear the Prime Minister's planes here. Maybe he can take some back.
The Australian Prime Minister, everyone, is on his way to Brisbane. Mr. Albanese.
I'm so glad we're on this side because you can't even see anything on the other side.
The Australian Prime Minister, obviously, because of what's been happening here in Brisbane and the whole southeast Queensland area. He'll be landing here very soon at Brisbane Airport. Okay, just arrived. You guys saying? All right.
Yeah, it's a RAF.
It's a RAF. Okay.
737 Max 8.
Okay, right.
We'll have a look at. I'm just looking at the water over here.
So, sorry about that. Correction. That aircraft's already on the ground.
Look at that water out there.
The Prime Minister has arrived.
That's getting very close to the taxiway edge. Massive lake out there at the moment. Yeah, we'll see that RAF BBJ. Oh, correction, it's a Max 737 Max 8. We still call them a BBJ? I don't know. BBJ anyway. We'll see it taxi past here. Departure.
Thank you so much, Derek. See you on the next one.
See you, Derek.
Take care. Chat soon. Molyneux in the chat. Hello, John.
Hey, John.
Good to see you. This rain is crazy, from John. Yeah, absolutely. Hasn't stopped raining at all.
Okay, so it's still called the Max 8's BBJ.
Yeah, so while the immediate cyclone threat has passed, we are still dealing with strong winds, very heavy rain, and flooding across southeast Queensland.
What's the 776 Brisbane Tower?
All our cables must be getting wet, Gavin.
That's worth it.
Mazdog is asking, Julia, will you be around for QF 98 at midday?
What's the time now?
It's almost 11:15 in the morning.
Okay. Might be a good chance.
Mazdog's good mate is the second officer bringing it back from Manila.
They will be on 01 left though, unfortunately. All arrivals are on 01 left. We can't get over that side. We'll just be absolutely drenched over there.
So we got Prime Minister on this one.
Everybody give him a wave.
Give him a wave. Anthony Albanese is on this aircraft, BBJ.
Maybe he's got some donuts on board.
The Australian Prime Minister Albanese. Bonnie has made it to the domestic terminal and letting us know that flights are still departing.
So these guys will be going down to the logistics terminal. Down past all the way down past International.
And right now we're watching the Australian Prime Minister that has just arrived in Brisbane.
I hope he brought his swimmers. Jumps off the plane and wearing board shorts and thongs.
As we assume his visit comes as Queensland faces one of the most intense weather events in recent history here for Brisbane.
Definitely Brisbane anyway, southeast Queensland.
Absolutely, first time in 51 years hit by cyclone. So no surprise, the Prime Minister has just arrived here in Brisbane. And of course, recovery efforts are now in full swing. Brisbane 777, Tony, thank you. See you in the next one. Take care. Media, thank you so much, Kath. $2 super chat from Kath Media. Amazing work, staying warm in bed. Great. Yeah, it's better to stay indoors, right, Gavin?
I'm happy outside.
Are you happy with
you got us, guys. We got you covered. So it's better that you guys stay indoors. Those of you watching locally, thanks so much, Kath. Stay safe. Much heavier rain.
Waiting for that car to drive through those the big puddles. There you go. So it gives you an idea of the water down there. Behind the pocket tail.
Gary saying, hey, let's go swimming down there.
Yeah, in some places, Gary, it does get deep enough out there to be able to do that. I won't say I've done that myself, but yeah, I've seen people do it.
Chrissy L, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see you in the chat.
But yeah, definitely looking over here, those canals in between taxiway Bravo and Alpha, definitely creeping up to the taxiways. Wow. Visibility really low now. I can't even see the international terminal.
And Jeff from Detroit. Jeff, welcome to our Captain's Lounge. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome on board. Good to have you as part of our Joy Flights family, Jeff.
Welcome aboard, Jeff. And I believe we got our Captain Ben coming in from Narita tomorrow morning.
That's right.
We'll have to make a special visit tomorrow.
So just for that, we will do our best to deliver a quick morning show to capture his arrival into Brisbane. He's stuck in Japan at the moment.
He's meant to come back today, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no train services to the airport at the moment either. As far as I'm aware, all public transport, trains, buses and ferries are suspended until at least maybe probably Tuesday. Could be back tomorrow even.
Vietjet, only 8 minutes away.
Oh, buses are running, okay. Some places, Andrew's saying.
322 Delta, track to the line 016 degrees, runway 01 right,
Center line 016 degrees, 01 right, clear to takeoff, 2 322 Delta.
Ronnie's asking if flights are cancelled now. They are still coming in. There are still flights coming into Brisbane and
4321, wind 020 degrees, 151.
Everything is still is in operation so far. camera must be getting too wet. Estelle, thank you so much, Estelle, for your generous contribution to our show today. Hope someone got you guys a coffee. Great work.
I've been so lucky today.
Thank you. Unfortunately, we can't even get coffee ourselves, Gavin. I would be happy to go on a coffee run, but I think we need to wait until we get home. Let's see what the camera is doing. Okay, give us a sec, everyone. I think the cables are just getting too wet. Okay. It's back on. All right.
Velocity 935, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, lead to left. 01 left, lead to land, velocity 935.
We're back.
We are back. The camera is not very happy today.
I don't blame it. Visibility is coming back. Yeah, looking down here like that. That water rises anymore. That's going to be a bit of a concern. See the ground operation cars. They've closed. No, they've closed one taxiway off already. Close this one off down here. So Charlie 5. Yeah, Charlie 5. Maybe some water.
Car to Brisbane, copy it, at Tango 14, enter runway 01 left.
Car 5, Brisbane Tower. Car 5 at Alpha 1, enter runway 01 right. And car 5, take your time, there's no scheduled arrivals or departures.
Car to vacate runway 01 left at Tango 3.
Looks like our camera is getting really wet, guys.
To actually vacate at Tango 4, please vacate 01 at Tango 4.
Sorry for the black screen. Not sure. I think we should have a little break, guys. Hopefully we back here a bit later today. Just a big shout out before we head off to Leslie for a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed today's show. We will do our best, Leslie and everyone. We'll try to be back later today. Thank you for your support. Chrissy L, welcome to our Captain's Lounge. Thanks for supporting the channel. Welcome to our Julia Flights family. Guys, we need to fix this camera. Obviously got so wet in these conditions. I'm happy that we managed to stay here pretty much for the whole morning. Thank you, guys. We'll do our best to be back in a few hours. Appreciate all your support, and see you guys very soon. Chrissy, incredible support. Thanks so much. I cannot thank you enough, guys. You've been amazing. Chrissy, $10 super chat. Have a warm coffee on me. Great work. We'll do, Chrissy. We're gonna head back home and try to fix the camera. We'll do our best to be back later today. Thank you guys so much for this morning. See you guys very soon.